Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. Also, no worries, Red Ghost. Appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. But yeah, as you can see, we are playing more of the baseball game that never ends. Hopefully we find out when it could potentially end today. But if not, well, we're in it for the long haul, guys. Forever, how long as it takes. Before we get started, though, just want to briefly kind of run down my schedule for the next week, let you guys know what's going on. Unfortunately, GBACE will be taking, not a break, I'll still be doing at least one stream of this per week, but I will be getting back to Pokemon Violet because DLC we still have to cover. So I will be starting that next week. More information on that later. But as far as the rest of this weekend, today I will be spending the rest of my, or pretty much this whole stream on this game, just to see what kind of progress we can figure out for this. Tomorrow, though, I'll be doing a special stream, also GBACE related, but we're going to be doing something different. We're not going to be playing a game. We're going to be actually taking a look at the 50 games that we have played and beaten so far. And we're going to actually do a tier list stream. So I'm going to put all 50 games into a tier list. Going to try to rank them. Maybe try to figure out a better rating system in regards to this series. And could potentially move forward with that rating system as well. So we'll just have to see what happens with that. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I even got like all of my images ready for the tier list, so I should be good to go on that to do that tomorrow. So should be a good time. We'll start the stream at around 1 p.m. same as today. So come by if you want to hear my thoughts, if you want to give some thoughts of your own of the games that we've played so far, and we'll pretty much take it from there. Then at 4 p.m., we'll be moving on to a jigsaw puzzle. It's kind of a, not weekly Sunday thing I do, but every couple of weeks I do a jigsaw puzzle as well. So I figured that, you know, we could do something like that as well for tomorrow's stream. So that's pretty much what's going to be on the agenda for tomorrow. Like I said, Tuesday I will be moving back to Pokemon Violet. That will also be here on Twitch. Stream will start at around 1 p.m., and it'll be pretty much the same thing on Friday as well. So you can expect Tuesdays and Fridays to be Pokemon for a bit until we, get done with the DLC. And then on Wednesday is my Warrior Wednesday stream on my YouTube channel. So I'll be streaming some more Dynasty Warriors 3. We are done with the story modes for Dynasty Warriors 3. Just going to be working on doing some free mode and weapon collecting, so that's going to be basically the plan of attack for this next Wednesday stream. And those Wednesday streams will start at noon, so yeah, I'll see you guys for that. And then as far as next week is concerned, I'm not really thought about the weekend so much just yet. As far as GBACE is concerned, and a large part of that will also depend on how today's stream goes too. I think moving forward with this baseball game, since we're not really sure how long it's going to be just yet, this could be a case where I kind of treat this similarly to how I did with Activision Anthology, where I won't just be working on this. So for an example, I think next weekend I'm going to advertise the fact that I'll be doing the next game, which is Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. So I think on Saturday next week I'll do that game. And then once I finish that game, which could be a short one, usually the licensed stuff is, I'll spend the rest of that stream working on the baseball game. So I'll try to make each week's priority to, work on a different game. But then after that, I'll, obviously move back to this game just to, keep making progress on this. And there might be a week where I just decide to focus on this if I'm not ready for something. I know we do have an RPG coming up, so that could obviously change some things too. But that's kind of the mindset I think I should probably take with this game, just because, at least right now, we don't know how long this is going to be. So that's probably going to be my plan of attack anyway. But yeah, I think that's all I gotta say. Unfortunately, I just realized that my timer's reset, so I am gonna have to get that fixed up here. Let me do that while I'm talking. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good day today. Good start to the weekend. I guess Friday would technically be the weekend start, but you know, this is the actual Saturday day. See, I've been so good about not, like, messing up my timers, too. Just lately, I've just been... Although I know what really screwed me up today is because I started a new Let's Play on my YouTube channel. And the key that I have assigned to my, like, universal, like, activate timers hotkey is basically the square bracket. And I use that to categorize the fact that there are Let's Plays. So when I was making the playlist for Mega Man X2, which I started today, I accidentally activated that without realizing. And all of a sudden I noticed my timer's running, and I'm like, well, damn it. I should just find a better way to, you know, work with the timers, to be fair. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's everything. Timers are fixed. Now, let's get the game running. Also, Gaming Doc 8, thank you so much for the 59-month resub. I really appreciate it. Didn't want to overlook that message because it was a good message. It was a good message. Oh yeah, I'm also using MGA. I'm using MGA for this game because audio popping. You like Jimmy Neutron? I saw the movie, the Jimmy Neutron movie, when that first came out because it started as a movie before it was like a, you know, a series. I wasn't really super crazy about it. It was fine. God, this music. Okay, let's see. Missed the right file? I believe it is. Warlocks. Wait, no, it said we beat the Warlocks, though. Do we have to beat the Warlocks again? Wait, what? Hold on a second. It's allowing me to increase my stats. I feel like this shouldn't be happening. I mean, it didn't give us anything. I'm confused. I don't know why it says we beat the Warlocks. We didn't even, like, play them last time. We played the... I think it was the Mammoths or something. Well, whatever. Let's just continue, I guess. Mainly because I'm tired of that frickin' theme more than anything. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? I have not set the timers up. Let me do that. I'll wait till it says... I'll wait till it says 3, 5, 9, 22, or 23 minutes on the overall, then I'll start, because I did kind of go through a few menus. Okay. Back to the old ball game.
Safe.
Not running home, though. I am going to try to do the pop fly if I do hit it in the outfield, because I think it's just smart to do. No, that's not a pop fly. That was literally a normal shot, too. Okay, that's good. That's not even a pop fly. That was just a normal fly. Honestly, it's not even the off. Okay, no, the pitcher not being able to move still bothers the crap out of me. But I just want to know how long this is. That's the main thing. I want to know how freaking long this game is. I want some answers in that department. You're out. Well, we got a run in at least, so. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Oh, Mario J, you're so naive. There's no way this is finishing today. Keep in mind, I'm just trying to figure out how long a league is. We have to play through 3 leagues to beat the game, apparently. I think, anyway. There's a lot we don't know. Yeah, and there's... Yeah. Now, if we somehow get a credits roll after the first league, then maybe, yeah, we'll be free. But we don't know that yet, though. That's the thing. Yo, that was a beautiful hit.
Safe.
Beautiful hit by the Finkster. You'll likely get home. Yep, go home.
Safe.
I don't know yet, guys. Like, you're asking me a lot of questions of a game that I haven't played, and honestly, I feel like not a lot of people have played.
Safe.
I mean, I got the information that I did about the 3 leagues from Odin, and he just said it's because the, that's what the manual said.
Safe.
My God.
Safe. Ball.
I mean, at this point, I am hoping to see credits potentially after the league. That would be really nice.
You're out.
But we'll see. I can't answer that. You guys clearly can't answer that. I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm just saying that in like a logical way. No one knows. Okay, no, go back, go back, go back, go back.
You're out.
I don't think there are retro achievements for this. No. I think when I put this game on the other emulator, which I obviously switched emulators because of the popping noises, it didn't show there were achievements for this, so I kind of wish there were achievements, just because that'd give me some indication of, like, the length of this, but
You're out.
one-time achievements would actually be helpful, honestly.
You're out. You're out.
I'm just surprised that they suck so much with their, like, batting still. I mean, every now and then they get, like, a big outfield hit, and sometimes, like, my infielders kind of suck, but, like,
Safe.
I don't know, other times it just seems like they just can't help but just do line drives the whole time.
You're out. Safe. Foul. Strike. You're out.
I don't know why they threw it, like, oh, let me throw it home. I think the man heading to second's gonna make a break for home or something. Oh, that guy's going home now.
Safe.
Sometimes some games on GameFAQs give it time length for games. This one's roughly 8 if you know what you're doing. What? What does 8 mean? Like, that tells me nothing about how long this game is. Just that, oh, it's an 8. Oh, we'll see. Okay.
You're out.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we're past the 8-hour mark. Given we have reset a few games, so we'll see. Okay, see, that's what I was afraid of with. I said there was nothing on RA because I didn't get any achievement pages.
You're out. Foul.
Hey Slav, how you doing, buddy?
You're out.
Yep, Mega Man X2. And if things go according to plan, I should have another Let's Play next weekend, too.
Safe.
That's fine.
You're out.
You do see Spy Muppets Licensed to Croak. That is a game. That is a game I'll have to play at some point.
Safe. You're out.
Again, I'm honestly just doing that just to make the game go faster at this point.
You're out.
So, I mean, I have a 7-0 lead right now. I mean, that's pretty good. How badly you win a game or how high
Strike.
your score is doesn't affect like anything you get like in like post-game stats or anything.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
I mean, that's what you do. I mean, they do the same thing in like Mario Party speedruns too. Like if you get like for Minigame Island, for example, for the games where you have to like coin shower flower, for example, once you have the amount of coins you need, fall off. It's like makes sense because it saves time. Oh no, I'm going to third.
You're out. Safe.
I don't know why you threw that to third, but I think
Strike. Strike.
like I have him like off the base here, but he's not doing anything.
Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out.
The thing is, I did get a comment on this first session today on YouTube, and it seemed like there was someone in the comments who kind of knew what, like, what they were talking about, because they mentioned something about, like, try stealing and then bunting and doing bunts and stuff, because it's apparently easy to exploit, which I did find out yesterday, but,
You're out.
I don't know if this, again, that's all they said. They didn't really say much about anything else. Makes me wonder, with, like, all the talk about,
Ball.
you know, potential game being completed, if they would know something. Okay, well, they're gonna get a run here, but that's fine. I don't know why they threw it home. That's why you have the infielder stepping up to bring it in.
You're out.
Okay, well, they only got one run, thankfully. It's like, what, top of the sixth? Yeah. Oh.
You're out.
And see, even if we don't get the credits, even though I feel like I'd still have some obligation, because again, I'm the first GBA challenger to get this game, I'd still want to, like, help out everyone else by at least figuring out, like, whether or not there was more. But,
Safe.
you know, there's a couple things that I'm going to be looking out for, not just credits. Because there's also the notion where it's like, you know, what if the season ends, or the league ends, does that mean, like, all the characters start from scratch or anything? If they do, it's like, well, I guess in that case it is kind of treated like a new game.
Safe.
So, I don't know.
You're out.
Sorry, passionate bot throb or whatever. I don't like what you're selling. Try again, never.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
So yeah, that you know, just finding out the general game behavior after the first league doesn't have to necessarily even be credits either. There's just a lot that we'll know after that.
You're out.
There's also the question of playoffs. Are there playoffs at all? You know, there's a lot of stuff to consider.
You're out. Ball. You're out.
Odin doesn't think there's going to be playoffs, though, from just how low effort the game's been so far, but I don't know.
Strike. Safe. You're out.
Throwing my base hits away. make the game go faster. Throwing my base hits away.
You're out.
To make the game go faster.
You're out.
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we'll escape from the baseball field.
Foul. You're out.
Hey, bada bada bada, hey, bada bada, sweet bada.
You're out.
Hey, bat dad, I didn't hear no bell.
Safe.
I'll do this. I'll let them actually get on base just to not affect their stats. I don't know if, like, it would otherwise, but...
You're out.
Wow, so if they touch another runner, they get out.
You're out.
Man, it took them a while to get that. Wait, what?
You're out.
How'd the ball get in his hand? A ball spawned out of nowhere. What the hell was that? Gotta slam dunk it in there. Okay, they don't have any outs yet. I don't like that.
Foul. You're out.
I don't like that they have bases loaded.
You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out.
Okay, they did get 2 runs that inning, but is also the last inning, so as long as we don't play stupid in the last.
Foul. You're out. Safe. You're out. Foul. Safe.
It's kind of nice I won that lead off there.
Foul. You're out.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Yo, take that, Warlocks. Let's increase the arm a little bit. Okay. Oh god, we're against the Mammoths again. Oh man, they've taken a fall. Since they lost to us, they've lost like every game, it seems like.
Play ball. Foul.
Oh yeah, this is the Wario team. I'm playing against the Wario team again.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
I mean, every game back then had cheats. Like, I mean, that's not a common... That's a pretty common thing, honestly. I don't even know if there's any cheats that exist out there, though, to be honest.
You're out.
Cheat. Sponsored by Pringles.
You're out.
He won a batter, not a broken ladder.
You're out. Ball. You're out. Ball. You're out. You're out.
Hi, my name is Jeremy Edwards.
Safe.
Well, I'm getting a run, potentially going home. No. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get a few runs before I...
Ball. Safe.
I think it's just getting to the point where my stats are just too good.
You're
I
out.
think that's what it is. It's just my stats are really good right now.
You're out. You're out.
How's the climb out of baseball going? This is the second game I've played today. First game he won pretty freely. Your man the Finkster actually doing pretty good work too.
You're out.
Still not really sure of any indication of how long this is going to be, though.
Foul. Foul.
Come on, really? I disagree with that.
Foul.
That's...
You're out. Foul.
Yeah, we are up against the Warriors again, if you couldn't tell.
You're out.
I also think, like, it's easier, like, in some respects, because... Not only because my stats are up, but since I've made it so I've won every game... Like, I'm getting the most out of all my stat ups. Because I get 12 points instead of... the, like, 4, was it? I don't know what... I was trying to go back, but, like, I don't know what... Sometimes the running bases buttons just don't work. I wish I knew why. Given I did get greedy there, but,
You're
like...
out. Strike. Foul.
Beware of their stink ball.
Foul.
Beware of the kiss of death.
Safe.
What are you doing, you moron? That's the kiss of death. Oh no. Maybe I didn't do it right.
Foul. Ball. You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. Foul. You're out.
Yeah, like I said, I was getting everything ready for tomorrow's tier list stream as well. Got all 50 images ready. Really just the same 50 images I've been using for all the...
You're out.
like the intro screens and everything.
You're out.
I swear that hit the ground. gotta know the secrets. I wanna know the secrets that the Sports Illustrated Kids for Baseball holds.
You're out.
Tier list being way more hyped. Yep. You know what? That's fair.
Foul.
You know why? Because tier list will probably take like a tenth the time that this game will take.
You're out. Foul.
That goes to Super 16 training. A little slow, but I think I'll be fine. I only have 2 challenges left to try out.
You're out.
And, honestly, there's, like, really only, like, at this point, 1, maybe 2 of the challenges seem like they might be a little difficult, but I've at least been able to do one of them. The other one's, like, the next one I'm going to be trying. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know why. I have to change that message. I don't think I've actually updated that message since the last one, so I think that's still assuming that it's currently going on right this second. But yeah, that'll be June 26th, I believe. So I still got a little over a month.
Ball.
But yeah, so far I think the practice is going fine. I think that getting under 6 hours, which is my usual goal, is more than doable. You may have Pokemon Trainer Tech Guy.
You're out.
If you want to see, I can give you the game list in a minute, Mario J. Let me get out of this inning first.
You're out.
Actually, I'll grab the list right now. I got you. I mean, I have the list with me because of just, you know, needing to reference it a lot.
You're out.
There's a lot of friendly games on it though, so honestly, the hardest 2 games, at least in my opinion, I think will be Mega Man X3 and Prince of Persia 2. I haven't tried Prince of Persia yet. I've done the X3, but it was rough. Because X3 is so much harder than X2. And X1, for that matter.
Safe.
I think last year's was really friendly. I think last year's was like the easiest I've done. The hardest game being the frickin' mask more than anything.
You're out.
Yeah, the one with Ninja Gaiden and Dracula X, that was easily the roughest one for me.
You're out.
Aw, well thank you, Gaming Doc.
You're out. You're out.
It's also nice because it seems like there were like a lot of people last year. Like a lot of the like biggest like players. A lot of them like kind of sat out of last year's. I don't think it was like out of protest or anything. They just couldn't get into the games, which I thought was weird because again I thought it was really friendly last year more than anything. But it seems like people are a little more into this year's list. Although there has been a lot of frustrations with Tetris Attack, and I think that's like been my favorite challenge to do so far, honestly. Just because it's helped me learn Tetris Attack a lot better. Or just Panel Day Pawn. I mean, I currently have the second best time for Tetris Attack of those who are on the time tracker sheet. My time's actually better than Zocker Stu, and he's like the big one. He's the one that does like a lot of these retro game challenges. So I looked it up. I looked up how long the baseball season is, and Google says 26.5 weeks. How does a half get registered though? Like, we just play half of a game. It's like, good enough. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's still talking about just a regular baseball season, which we don't even know if that's what's being represented here. I think at this point, it's just going to be a matter of, like, we just keep going until it ends, and once we know it, we'll know it, because I just don't think there's a lot of information for this right now. Yeah, there's no ending. It just keeps going. Go till we max out the stats of all of our characters. I mean, this team's harder than the last team we played against, but, like, I mean, I'm still in the lead. They're not getting, really, that many runs on me. They got one run. Character sprites remind me of Sega Saturn. Interesting. Okay, I just need to get 3 outs, and then we should be good. Because it's the top of the 9th, and I'm in the lead, and the home team, so... Well, this is also early GBA. This was a 2001 game, so... It could have just as easily been on the Game Boy Color, honestly. I honestly don't think it looks that bad, though. I mean, it doesn't look amazing. Like, it's not very detailed, but, like... I think it's kind of foolish to expect super intricate detail on a handheld anyway. It's not as bad as it is on frickin' Need for Speed Underground.
You're out.
Also slipped by the mammoth. Yeah, slipped by. That's exactly what happened. Outfield. Yo, we're finally fighting against the Wolves. We have not fought against the Wolves yet. I think they're in last place, though, so I think that's going to really help them much. But
Play ball. You're out.
oh no, what if they're hungry like the wolf, though? I'm on the hunt down after you.
You're out.
Yo, good luck, Mars.
Ball.
Downloads detected.
You're out. Ball. You're out. You're out.
That's technically what Borderlands is. Shooting stuff.
You're out. Ball. Ball. You're out. Safe. You're out.
That was my fault. I should have been a little more proactive there, admittedly.
Ball. Ball.
Foul!
Ball.
I know one time they're going to swing at that again, and I'm going to laugh.
You're out.
You finish Yoshi's Island again, just have the... Nice, good job, Slub.
You're out.
I had to listen to Alan slander 100%ing Yoshi's Island during his stream yesterday. Nah, it's fine. It's not for everybody. I've been doing it my whole life, so of course I obviously don't think it's that bad.
You're out. Safe.
You're collecting Jodomons and Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant. Brillante, you could say. Oh shoot, I forgot to move.
Safe.
Come on, Kurt.
You're out.
Gonna try to get at least one run in there.
Ball.
Or not. Crap.
You're out.
Wish he wouldn't have done the line drive, though.
Safe.
Well then.
Play ball.
The light green void. The lime void. Piglet is haunting us. It's always Piglet.
You're out.
I'm glad I didn't take the base there because I think I would have not made it.
Ball.
Which is funny, is this is a different emulator than what I used for Piglet.
You're out.
Well, still gonna get my run in. Yeah, every batter thinks they're hot stuff or something with the way they strut on up there.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Base hit for the Finkster. The hottest in 64 games are here. For the GBA, I don't know about that, Slev.
Ball.
Might need to rethink that statement a little bit.
Safe.
Then yeah, that is the song you're thinking of then. No.
You're out.
I do want to steal though. I just need to take advantage of those sack flies whenever I get them.
Safe.
Hi, my name is Kurt Hayes. Who?
Ball. You're out.
Yo, guys, it's Richard Snow.
Safe. Ball.
Let's name him Richard. Richard Snow.
You're out.
Just ooh. Very distant.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Don't have a Pokemon challenge. You play the game normally, but you a gym leader in training, and you can only use that type you want to use. If you like water type, that's the only. So a monotype run. Yeah, yeah. Mars knew exactly what I was going for there.
Ball. You're out.
Then Gaming Doc's like, no, because I didn't come up with that. I came up with this.
Safe.
See, I can actually take advantage of, like, hits like that.
You're out. You're out.
Whatever. That's cool. I thought about since I'll have to do like a couple of Pokemon runs. I've thought about doing like a monotype for like one of them.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna do like I'll definitely do like one normal playthrough, like a standard playthrough of each. And then I think I'll do the Oak Challenge for a second one, and then maybe for the other Gen 3 playthrough I could do monotype.
You're out.
I would say a solo run, but I mean that's usually how I end up doing Oak Challenges anyway.
Oh.
The only thing about doing a Nuzlocke, though,
You're out.
is if I do a Nuzlocke, I feel like I'd have to finish it. Well, I have to finish it for the challenge, so it's just like if I fail, then I'd have to keep the run going. And I don't want to just start over every time a run falls through.
You're out.
I think that's more than fair.
Oh. You're out.
That's a question, though. When am I going to get my first Pokemon game for the challenge?
You're out.
Yes. Those are the mainline games. But there's also other Pokemon games. There's also Pinball RSE, and there's also Mystery Dungeon.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
And that's funny, because the only Nuzlocks I've completed are rando Nuzlocks. I should just at some point do a regular Nuzlocke, just to say I did one.
Oh. You're out.
I'm gonna do something. When we get past the bottom of the 5th, I'm gonna make a save state just so we don't have the same glitch that happened earlier. The problem with a regular Nuzlocke is like some of those older games become a little awkward because
You're out.
not a lot of choices. I feel like for Gen 1, like, no matter what, you'd always have a Pidgey and Rattata with you at some point.
Safe. Oh. Safe.
I hate regular Nuzlocke. Get too attached to the Pokemon and make stupid mistakes like thinking ground was strong against ice. Ground, ice, and rock, still one of those like trifectas that I always like mix up from time to time. But yeah, it's ice strong against ground, rock strong against ice.
You're out.
Whoa, the wolves. Have I ever looked into doing the Talos? I can't say that I have. But...
Ball.
Oh no, 10-hour mark. You hate to see it. No! We gotta run. Wolves took my pills!
Ball.
Oh yes, Slav, well...
You're out.
You may get me, but you'll never defeat the Cobras.
You're out.
Cobras? I thought you were the Hell Saints. Okay. Doing that just so we don't lose a game due to freezing again. I think that's more than fair.
Ball.
Oink, oink, oink. Those pig noises really hurt my feelings. And you have so much inner beauty.
You're out. You're
Oh,
out.
you're out.
You're out. You're out. Ball. Ball. You're out.
Yo, Richard Snow.
Safe.
Richard Snow, let's go. Let's not go. I can hear someone mowing outside. As usual, I'll close window if I have to, but my god, it feels nice outside though.
You're out.
So really hope I don't have to do that.
You're out.
I'm cold and there are wolves after me. This one's for Mars. Yo.
Safe.
Fakester came through. Got a base hit. This one's for John Pieces. I don't care. Pieces still game of the year.
You're out.
Well, I mean, he didn't even catch it yet. It's because he ran into the other batter. That's fine. He was going to catch that.
Ball.
God, I will say, though, it does not freaking feel
You're
like
out.
it's the weekend already. It's impossible that May's already halfway over. I do not get it.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay, thankfully the mower's not in my yard. It's across the street, so it shouldn't be too loud.
You're out.
If it was in my yard, then I would probably close the window, but it shouldn't be too long. Whoa. What? You touched him. I disagree with that completely.
You're out. You're out. You're
Alright.
out.
Okay, one more inning, and then this game is done. Please don't freeze. That's all I ask. Ghost beef, the dinner of Christmas past.
You're out. You're out.
I'm looking at the emote that Mars posted, and I just keep saying in my head to like the rhythm of it, him bobbing his head. Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. Okay, I'll stop.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
It does, honestly.
You're out.
Oh, what? Look! Pieces beat Wolves. Made playoffs. What's that even mean? Does that mean we statistically made the playoffs? Or does the playoffs start now? The Comets are 0-13. Well, up against Team Wario again.
Play ball.
Oh my god. Jeez, I would scream if that happened.
You're out. Foul. Foul.
I wonder if it's a case of we just statistically made them, like, and like we still have a few games to play before the playoffs.
Foul. Foul. Ball. Ball. Foul. You're out.
God, that was a long out to get.
You're out. Foul. Ball.
Here's the one issue with that, though, Cheese. You have very sound logic otherwise. But we've also faced the Comets 3 times now, so that's not entirely accurate.
You're out. Strike. Home run.
But I don't know. Like, again, I mean, there could still be some logic there. Maybe just, like, another aspect of this game being dumb and not knowing what it's doing. But also just the fact that, like,
You're out.
I'm trying to map out how many other games, like, I have left then. And, like, why did it decide here? Because I don't even know if this is a playoff game.
You're out.
Because it didn't give, like, any new screen or anything. It just said, oh, hey, you're facing the Mammoths again. I guess it'll largely determine on...
You're out.
what will happen beyond this.
You're out.
Yes, it has. There have been 3 backgrounds, and it just cycles through them all.
You're out.
That is incorrect, DJ Mikey. I've actually gotten way more than that. Not even... That was my first today, but, like, I've gotten a couple.
Safe. Safe.
No. Go back. Go back.
You're out. You're out.
That was my fault. I forgot that I had to send them as they catch the ball, not before.
Ball. You're out. You're out.
Honestly, if we can just somehow make it through the first league today, I'll be
Ball.
pretty satisfied. Like if we make it through the first league and there's no credits and we determine that we do have to play more, like I'll at least be satisfied knowing we got through one of them.
You're out.
It means we at least know what we're dealing with here.
Ball. You're out.
Yeah, nice, Mars.
Safe. You're out.
I'm not gonna start intentionally throwing away outs until have like more than a 5-point lead.
Foul. You're out.
Ooh, man, actually got a strikeout for once. Who was that on, by the way? I don't remember the name, but yeah.
Safe.
Actually, you can go home. I can't believe they actually tried that throw. I remember that always being like a thing, like in Little League, where like if ball gets hit in the outfield and like you're worried about someone going home and you just randomly think, I'm just gonna throw it all the way up there to see if I can get it all the way to home, and it's just like that's a terrible idea because you're more than likely gonna be throwing blind by doing that. Shout out to the second baseman running all the way. Yo, hey Odin. Are you already done with your stream?
You're out.
I don't know, I kind of thought you'd be playing a little longer.
You're out.
I feel like there was a time where I saw you go for longer than that, but I don't know. You obviously know your streams better than I do.
You're out.
So Odin, we do have an update. After beating the 13th game in the newspaper, I did get the message, made playoffs. I don't know if we're in the playoffs right now, or if that just means we statistically made it, but there are playoffs apparently.
You're out. Foul.
It's something, yeah.
Safe.
We've also had a game crash or freeze, or not really freeze, but like the game entered a light green void that we had to reset to get out of.
You're out.
So that's new. But thankfully it auto saves after every stat distribution, so the Washington Warriors. I believe this is actually the Texas Mammoths. Actually, but yeah, the Washington Warriors.
Foul. You're out.
As usual, after I get through the 5th inning, I'm gonna save state just in case we avoid that, just to avoid that thing again.
You're out. You're
Or how about the Washington Bobos? That could be their team name.
foul. Safe. Safe.
I think they are. I think the stat ups are definitely helping.
Foul.
And basically every game I'm giving like 1 strength to every player.
Safe.
I'm also giving 1 speed to every infielder except the pitcher because he doesn't move, and then plus another speed to second base and shortstop as we talked about. And then
You're out.
what's the other thing I'm doing? Just giving 1 random strength to another player.
Strike.
Mainly my best hitter anyway. I got a grand slam yesterday, so we could get it. Not there though.
You're out.
Also trying to do
You're
sacrifice flies whenever I can. Hold on, let me save. You probably for 1 game could probably crank something like strength and make a select. Yeah, really, that's true. Shoot. I don't know why he threw it for home. I've also found some other little exploits here too, which is nice, but
foul.
I'll mention them.
Foul.
Come on, swing at it. Swing.
Ball.
I swear, one day they will swing at it. Like they did that one time. Oop.
You're out.
But I've noticed that like if they hit a line drive in the infield, I've noticed that like if you don't get the ball right away,
You're out.
if you don't have the ball yet and they make it to a base, they'll go to the next one. So you can just like kind of stop right before picking it up, let them go to the next one, and then get them out like very easily since they don't run back. So yeah, there are definitely exploits you can use, and I guess that's what makes this game a little more tolerable, but I just wish they would have done so many more things better with it.
You're out.
Rage!
You're out. Safe.
The Denny's Grand Slam.
You're out.
That touched the ground, I disagree.
You're out.
Shooter can't believe it!
Foul.
He is now tied with Happy Gilmore.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
Yo, you did? Awesome.
You're out.
Getting prepped for that second movie.
You're out. You're out.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm excited for it. Like, you know, is it gonna be like as amazing as the first? More than likely not. But like, I don't know. It always seems like,
Foul.
you know, you always hear just about like the impact of the first Happy Gilmore movie, and I think they're gonna at least treat it with like, you know, respect, obviously. Yeah, for sure.
Foul. You're out. You're
Yeah, as long as it's enjoyable, it's all they need to do. It doesn't need to be like groundbreaking. Happy
Safe.
rules.
You're out. You're out.
That in the business we call a sacrifice fly.
You're out.
Okay, I just have to get them out through here. Yeah, I heard that recently too, actually.
You're out. Foul.
I guess Happy really did get his head. That's terrible. Let's hope that obviously, I hope it wasn't a case of that.
You're out. You're out.
It says, okay, so that was part of the playoffs. So we're in the semifinals now. Okay, so I think what Cheese said was accurate. Because Cheese said something like, okay, you know what? I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. So, I think I know what I did. I don't think we had 3 matches against another team. I think I was confusing the Comets and Cobras together because they both start with CO. Because that math would actually check out otherwise, so... So what, is it going to be against the Pumas then, or will it be against the Cobras? Guess we'll find out. We'll do this. This honestly is getting kind of exciting, just like actually having some, you know, knowledge here. Okay, it's the Cobras.
Play ball. Strike.
I mean, how did the Mammoths make the semis? They were 4th in division. Maybe that was the quarterfinals we just won. No, I said that we won semifinals, though.
You're out.
Oh, yeah, that could be it, too, yeah.
Safe.
Go, go, go.
Safe.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I was worried the game crashed again. Okay, get.
Safe.
Something weird like that happened earlier.
Foul.
Like, they threw the ball to the right, like, past the first baseman somehow, and then, like, it was out of play. But, like, it wasn't going back to the pitcher, so I started trying to steal.
You're out.
And then once I did that, like, it automatically got in the catcher's hands again, which it did that. Because that happened earlier, where it's like they missed first base and they threw it earlier, but then all of a sudden the pitcher had it when I was trying to run a base. It's weird.
Foul. Foul.
This game's held together by, like, the worst quality glue ever.
You're out.
shoot. Your laundry's in the dryer. Why'd you... I threw it to the right. I don't know why it threw it left there. I disagree with that. Okay, let's see. It did it again! Why is it not throwing the right place?
Foul.
Yeah, I'm aware that the pitcher won't do anything.
You're out.
Drum beat. Drum beat. Drum beat. Drum beat. Drum beat.
Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out.
There we go.
Safe.
Take your base. Take your base.
You're out.
God.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
And see, that was an outfielder, and I've still not upgraded any of their, like, running speed stats. So, like, you really don't need to upgrade that much unless you're in the infield. And even then, I'm not noticing, like, a huge factor for that, but I don't know. There's a lot of questionable things about this game, as we know.
Safe. Safe.
Okay, sack fly. Sack fly or just normal get him home. Either or. I'll go with get him home.
Safe.
Might even get this other guy home too. Okay, maybe not that guy, but still. Yeah. Could be like what, the magic defense or whatever of Final Fantasy VI or something. Or magic accuracy. There's something that didn't work in that game.
You're out.
Evade. That's what, yeah.
Foul.
I've still technically only beaten FF6 once. Well, I can't really count randomizer, I guess. But...
Safe.
The blind status, which does nothing. I mean, every character having sunglasses just sounds like that'd make the game an improvement, honestly. And it's already an amazing game.
You're out.
Big Rube.
You're out.
Okay, well, we got some runs that inning. Built a little nest egg of points, I guess you could say.
You're out.
I think after this game, I'm going to try to use the bathroom really quick.
You're out. Foul. You're out. Foul. Strike.
I don't know why I swung at that. You know, it's kind of fun. I was looking through the box arts yesterday, getting ready for the tier list stream tomorrow. And I realized that in the list of games, I actually drew the 2 games that came right before Dynasty Warriors Advance. There's 2 games I've gotten,
You're out.
both that start with D, that happened right before Dynasty Warriors Advance in the alphabet. So it's like so close to doing a Dynasty Warriors game while I'm currently doing a Dynasty Warriors game.
Safe.
Yo, it's like a thab inside of a thab inside of a thab. I guess.
You're out.
No, go back. Or not. That works.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Strike.
Ball!
You're out. You're out. Safe. 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 You're out.
That's okay.
You're out.
Okay, so after this half inning, I'm gonna save state again just to be safe that I don't lose due to graph glitch.
Ball. You're out. You're out.
Yeah, I remember that too when I played through FF1 on NES.
You're out.
Okay.
You're out.
Good luck, Mars. You got this.
You're out. 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 You're out.
Okay, last inning. 6 runs ahead. I think we're in good shape.
You're out.
Change places.
Ball. Ball. Home run.
Mwah. Chef's kiss. Kiss, kiss.
Ball. You're out. Safe.
I mean, who doesn't Slav? That's pretty based combination.
You're out.
Oh, okay. I see what Cheese was saying. Maybe it's saying we're in the finals now. The Pieces clobber Cobras 8-1. So maybe we're gonna go against the Pumas for like the overall. I don't think I gave. I did. Okay, yep. The Pennsylvania Pumas. And the Mo Pieces. Okay, before we get started, I'm just going to use the restroom really quick, guys. So give me just a moment. Mo Pieces and Mo Problems, exactly. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We could always use mo pieces. Hell yeah. We're back. A baseball miracle story. Yeah, the miracle is that this game does actually end. Like, that's the miracle. Why is it not? Oh, I didn't unpause it yet. That's why. Oh my god, it's Bubba Powers.
You're out.
He actually almost made it to base right there.
You're out. You're out.
I also grabbed a protein bar too, so I may not talk for a little bit while I'm eating that. Got a peanut butter one because, you know, you eat peanuts at the baseball diamond, so I felt that was appropriate.
You're out. Safe. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe. Safe. You're out. You're out. Foul.
Hey Slavko, you want a peanut? I said one!
Foul. You're out. You're out. Foul. You're out.
I was strolling through the gas one day.
You're
Well, I'll
out.
beat the champ, which means now you gotta beat this league from hell. Yeah. Sounds about right.
You're out.
I was strolling through the gas one day.
Foul.
Well done, Smithers. When we get back, I'm giving you a raise. Gulp.
Safe.
The credit song stuck on one. Oh God. Well, I think that's gonna probably be a run. Maybe 2 runs? That was 2 runs. That was an in-the-park homer. For, Jeremy Edwards.
Safe. You're out.
Well, we extended our lead in that inning, which is good. Still have, like, more than 2/3 of the game left to go, though. Actually, no, just exactly 2/3. Well, why'd you throw it to third? Oh my God. Serves me right for kind of letting go of the top of the D-pad as soon as I did. That has been such an easy out too. That's what sucks about that. He was screwed.
You're out.
I'll let him have that. I was strolling through the gas one day.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
Homer? Who is this Homer? I am a guy incognito.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
That's a good shot. Unfortunately, we have 2 outs, which is not ideal, but that's fine. Especially when that happens.
Safe.
Ah, come on. I tried to turn him back, but it just, eh. All the other button presses I had to do, it just seemed too hard. That's cool.
You're out. Ball. Strike. Ball. You're out. Ball. You're out.
Bottom of the 5th.
You're out.
Also the feeling where there's apparently a capture even rarer than T-Rex in the Safari Zone. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think that was like one of the last ones I got too.
You're out. Ball. You're out. Ball. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Ball.
God, I don't even remember who my MVP was.
You're out. You're out.
What? Why'd he jump? What was that jump all about?
You're out.
I might as well jump. Jump, bro. I get up, and nothing ever keeps me down.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here.
Oh my god, it's K-Man. The DK64 randomizer aficionado. Also wife. I see. Hey, K-Man. Hope you had a great stream. We are playing some dumbass baseball right now.
Safe.
Your stream made you question life. I mean, streams do that sometimes, honestly.
You're out.
Dumbass. Yeah, they just changed the name of this game to Dumbass Baseball.
You're out.
Anyway, we are currently in the middle of playing Sports Illustrated for Kids Baseball. We're in the final game of this playoff series, apparently.
You're out.
I don't know if it means we'll beat the game right away. We have to determine some things once we beat this league. Once we do, we'll find out if we're either done with this game or we'll have to continue on for 2 other additional leagues.
You're out.
We are blue and purple. We're mostly blue. The prominent colors, we are blue. And we are the home team right now, so we are winning.
You're out.
Yo, Metal Warriors on SNES is a cult classic. This is Hey, I think the game would be fine if it didn't have a dumb continue system. If it had better continues, anyway. Hey, the pitcher's a statue. Can't move. Not allowed to move, apparently.
You're out.
It's magical, isn't it, Nev?
Ball.
Yeah, we're about done. Just need to get this one out, and then I'll need to get 3 outs on the other team, and it should be it.
You're out.
Is there like no transition from catching to throwing the ball? It just goes around? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like hot potato. They don't even catch it, they just like bump it like they do a volleyball.
Foul. Strike. Foul. 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 Foul.
Stop it!
You're out.
Pitcher, I wish I could move you,
You're out.
but I can't for some reason.
You're out.
Pieces defeat Pumas 4-1. Winning pennant. So we're the city champions. Not even our color of jerseys we're wearing, but... Okay, we're still increasing stats, though. That's the thing. So I'm a little nervous here. Nothing happening. Okay, opening day. State League starts this week. Looks like we're continuing. But I mean, we knew that that was a possibility. Our roster is still the same, though. Oh God! Look at this guy. Okay, it does have additional stats though. I don't know why it shows this. It doesn't show the same screen for everybody. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, we at least get a new stadium, though. I mean, that's something. Yeah, looking like it's continuing, guys. So. But hey, I mean, we know we have information now at the very least.
Ball. You're out.
That's not the way outfield works there.
You're out.
They are playing in New York. I wonder if, like, you hit it outside the home, like, you hit a home run, maybe it'll land inside the Friends fountain. Which I know that's not actually in New York,
You're
but...
out. You're out.
So what, that was 16 games for a whole league?
You're out.
So 16, 32, 48 games it looks like. I'm honestly more curious right now about the difficulty more than anything.
Ball. Safe. You're out. Safe.
I did notice that my batting stats are back to...
Safe.
Okay, well, that should be 2 runs right there. Maybe 3? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, whatever. Still 2 runs.
Strike. Safe. You're out.
Ah. That's okay. We got some runs.
You're
Guess the
out.
pitcher's still not gonna learn how to run.
Ball. Ball. You're out.
Oh! Rare strikeout, Odin. I don't know if you're here still, but... There's a strikeout.
You're out. Foul.
What's funny is that if we keep doing what we've been doing, like stats wise,
You're out.
we'll be maxing out stats before too long. First home run of the new league. Look at that finger wagging in the background. Oh my god, they cut off Sonic's hand. Who was that, by the way? That was a third player. I always forget their name. Okay. I think the batting statistics are getting pretty good for my team, I have to say.
Safe.
Yo, is that Doom guy on the scoreboard in the background?
Safe.
Dun 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 dun.
Foul. You're
Go
out.
back. Hey, Ultima. Well, we're playing baseball still. We'll probably be playing baseball for a good number of hours to come. We're roughly about 1/3 of the way through this league story situation. You know, it's still a lot of baseball left to go. But, I'm at least feeling better about some things in regards to it. We actually have a indication of when it'll stop anyway.
You're out.
It sure is. It's definitely something, I give you that.
Foul. Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
This looks like a game I'd only play if I were doing a beat every GBA game. Yeah. I think I can relate to that mindset a little bit.
You're out.
I think that resonates pretty aptly. be an in the park homer. In the park home run, baby. That was that third batter again.
Safe.
It's not Richard Snow. Yeah, I'm definitely living it. Loving it is a different story, though.
You're out. You're out.
Believe in the Crystal Star. I do believe in the Crystal Stars.
Ball. You're out. You're out. Safe.
Seeing that scoreboard, like the illuminated scoreboard in the background, is reminding me of a story from my gym class.
Safe.
So in gym class, PE, as it's often called, I was the legendary kickball player. People usually wanted me for their team because I just had a knack for kicking the ball really far. Would often get the
Strike.
home runs of the game whenever it would be played because I could kick that far.
Ball.
So, and we were playing indoors and not outdoors because it was like, I don't know if it was like raining or just not great weather or whatever.
You're out.
So we're playing indoors, and then like I'm up to kick or whatever, and I kick it, I launch it, and the ball actually goes so hard and fast, it went right into the basketball scoreboard in the gym, which was, in my credit, it was home run territory. Like, it was still home run territory. And it's not like you can control it. I mean, there's a lot of, like, it's not like I'm going to aim for the frickin' scoreboard.
You're out.
No, like, sometimes you just can't control. So I kicked the ball at the scoreboard, and, like, there was just a giant dent in the scoreboard that was there for, like, the rest of the time I went to, like, high school there. I don't know if they ever got it fixed. I think they did, but like... It was thankfully just like on an empty part of the scoreboard, so it didn't like interfere with anything, but there was just this giant dent in it.
You're out.
Wow, that's kind of dark there, Ultima, but no, I wasn't going that far.
You're out.
I never hit anybody in kickball because usually, like, whenever I kick the ball, it'd go, like, just so freaking high, and I just had a really good kickball arc, I guess.
You're out.
When I say arc, I meant like the shape arc, not like a story arc. Although there, I guess you could say it was still a story arc. Okay, gonna do my customary save state just to make sure we don't lose progress due to game crashing.
You're out.
Even if it like creates like an unavoidable crash, I mean I can still at least reset too, so I'm only doing it for safety more than anything.
You're out.
My leg, it broke off.
You're out.
Hey, Flame. Well, since we're winning, I mean, I obviously still want to do infield stuff good, but I don't need to worry about the batting at-bat sections as much.
You're out.
How's it going? Well, it's going somewhat good. We still have a lot of games to go, but we at least know how many games now.
You're out.
So for this challenge, we need to basically beat at least 48 matches. Or play 48 matches. We are through 16 of them, so we've roughly a third through. We've beaten our first league, and we're on the second one. This makes you want to play backyard baseball again. Well, guess what? We could be playing backyard baseball at some point in the future of this challenge, so that should be fun. And I'm sure it'll be like 500 million% better than this game. I hope anyway. I heard a lot of good things about backyard baseball and the backyard sports games. I feel like I hear about baseball specifically too.
You're out. Safe.
Yeah, I've never played them either. The only sports games I've played before this are, well, I mean, I'm sure I've played other sports games, but like,
Oh.
noteworthy ones anyway, are like the Mario ones and candy stand sports games, which I think there's not really that many candy stand sports games anyway. My favorite non-Mario sports game would probably be actually Swing Away Golf on PS2.
You're out.
Never played Hot Shots Golf, but I think I would enjoy that since I think it's basically by the same developers of Mario Golf.
Oh.
I need to get back into playing one of the PGA Tour
You're out.
games that I have on Steam that me and Odin actually played a while back. It was actually pretty fun. I just never finished a season because it's a lot of golf to play.
Safe.
Safe. Okay, Kurt Hayes, that's the first batter. You're Richard Snow, or Rich Snow.
Safe.
Ever play We Love Golf on Wii? I have not played We Love Golf. I've heard that I would enjoy that though. Dustin Watson, okay, that's the guy who's been killing it in this game.
Oh.
got a home run, then well, he got out the first time at bat, but he got a home run, then an in the park home run right after that.
Safe.
Next up, we have Jeremy Edwards. He's been doing pretty good too. Second home run of this game, in fact, actually. That's the third home run I've gotten in this game. That's...
You're out.
Third home run, and then 4 if you're going to count the in the park home run.
You're out.
God, it's 12-0. Not even trying. I'm just
Safe.
playing normally. Like, I want to try to at least get like someone to hit one in there. And look, in the park home run. Yeah, yeah. The team's getting really OP. What the frick? Is there any mercy rule?
You're out.
If it was so easy to get home runs in real life, though, I feel like they'd have to, like, increase the size of the field to balance it a little bit. Who needs cheese when you have raw power? I know. Okay, well, they got something there. They need something, honestly.
You're out. Foul. You're out.
Pieces crush comets. Wait, was that the top of the 9th or was that the bottom of the 8th? I thought that was the bottom of the 8th, I thought. These are just the same teams as the last run, though. Okay. I feel like there was a stat I didn't give it to. Okay, so I'm pitching, which means I was batting.
You're out. You're out.
Can someone go back and see, like, if it was, like, what inning it was when I got the last team out?
You're
Because
out.
I think that was bottom of the 8th, not 9th, I thought. Because it alternates between... So there is a mercy rule.
Ball.
Which, theoretically, couldn't that make the games go faster? Maybe.
You're out.
I don't know if I ever had, like, a game where I was trailing by 10 or winning by 10, so...
Safe.
Interesting.
Safe. Ball. Strike.
That was way too early. I don't know why I swung at that as soon as I did.
You're out. Safe.
I mean, that will change my dynamic here of how I play this, because...
Safe. You're out. You're out.
Oh my god. Mars, I did not think that at all, but I literally did think that at one point today, thinking, like, I wonder if anyone think that says bot, like a bot game, or a bot or something. I definitely thought bot at one point, is what I'm getting at. Bort. We need Bort license plates.
You're out. Safe.
No, not cinnamon rolls. We need those. They're part of the economy. A flourishing economy!
Safe.
Well, might as well send you home, then. Threw it home. That's so funny.
You're out.
Wow, get wrecked, Cirque. I don't know. My phone's been draining its battery pretty quick, but that's only because I usually have Pokemon Pocket on. I'm doing like a bot, or not bot, but like the auto battle, just to get my credit for that stuff.
You're out.
It was silly. Basically, Mars, someone,
You're out.
unless if you're talking about that thing I reacted to, someone in the outfield threw it home, which, you know, when you throw it home from the outfield, it does like a very slow throw, and it like kind of bounces really high on the ground.
You're out.
I actually ran when they threw it home, and like I somehow still beat it as it like was bouncing up as I went under it. So it's kind of a funny little happening.
You're out. Foul.
I'm just, honestly, this is giving me like a slight recharge, just thinking that there's a mercy rule. Like that alone gives so much more confidence. Where it's just like, well, okay, my stats are pretty damn good, so if I can just get the points up there, it's like I could end a lot of games fast. It's just have to start from scratch every single game. That's the only downside, really.
You're out.
And again, they'll have phases like this where they still manage to hang on.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Drum beat.
You're out. You're out.
Yo, Dino Dance. Dino Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
Safe. You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
No, I don't know if I'll get the mercy roll now, but I'm sure in one of these games they'll have just a run that's really good and you can find out how big that is.
You're out.
But honestly, as long as I'm just making progress, it's really not a big deal.
You're out.
See, that would have been a good time to actually wait a second so I could have maybe gotten the second place out.
Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe.
Dino Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
Safe.
Why'd he throw it home? No idea. Hey, Bowser girl, how you doing?
You're out. You're out.
You're doing fine. How's the game coming? Well, it's interesting that you asked that. Because despite the fact that we learned like an hour ago that we still had to basically do
You're out.
32 more matches to complete this game, It's honestly not going too bad. I've gotten to the point where my team is like very OP. And I also just learned that apparently there's a mercy rule that exists for games, so it's gonna be a long grind, but like there's at least like an end in sight, I guess. And it could be like not as, may not take as long as it would otherwise if like our stats couldn't improve, if that makes sense. Still kind of sucks. They still have probably like another like 10 or so hours of this game, but
Safe. You're out. Safe.
there's still a lot of aspects of this game that still kind of suck, though.
You're out.
Okay, whatever. We're up 7-0, so it still sucks, noted, yeah. I will admit, I'll go ahead and admit this now. I was gonna save this until, you know, whenever I finish this in the review portion, but whatever. At this point, I mean, we still have a bunch of hours left anyway. This was honestly up for heavy consideration for finally the game that will be worse than Pet Resort. But I think after today's session, it's gonna at least climb above that and not be the worst.
You're out.
I was literally like hating what this game was until I got to this point. I'll be real.
You're out.
I think I probably just had to get used to the mechanics and everything, but still, it was just really, really rough to start.
You're out.
The main thing I hate about it, which I can't really show it right now, because I'm batting. You get to a point where, like, the CPUs, they only do, like, very short hits in the infield. And you can't move your pitcher at all. Your pitcher just stays still. So you have to kind of basically run up with your second or third base, or second or shortstop, or third baseman, or whatever.
You're out.
And because of that, like, they were getting a lot of hits on me and runs on me because I couldn't react fast enough, because literally every play was the same. I don't like the way the running works either. I think I kind of told you about the running in call the other night when we were talking. It's like, it's just a very weird button activation with that.
You're out.
And, let's see, that's another thing. There was another thing that you'd understand. So, okay, you know how, like, whenever you get your third out, if there's, like, if the other team, like, scores, like, while you get the third out, how, like, that run shouldn't count?
Strike.
It does count in this game. And I find that really obnoxious because that's just not how baseball works.
You're out.
So there were times where it's like I kept getting a third out against the CPUs, but since they had a runner on third and they sent them home while I was getting that out, it still counted. So they were getting free runs, basically. It was just really, really annoying.
Foul. You're out.
I'll increase batting again. But one thing I do really like about this game is I like how you can actually increase stats and stuff. And that's kind of why my players are so broken, is because I'm like really putting a lot into like stats that could just really be beneficial to me. Also, I hate this music theme. Another thing I hate about this game. Yeah, this is a new league, Mario J. No credits came up, and like it still continued. You keep all your same players and stuff.
You're out.
So it continues. We're in the state leagues now. Yeah, the stat customization's cool. I will give this game credit for that.
Foul.
It's definitely made the game very interesting. Yeah, I gotta do the 3 leagues, but also since you've been gone, Mario J, I've kind of just been crushing it. And I also found out there's a mercy rule too, so
You're out.
that's also gonna... If I get a game where I do really good in, that should also speed it up too. It's just gonna be long. I mean, that's what it's gonna end up being for this game. It's just gonna be a really long playthrough. But I haven't had to redo any games aside from the one game I had to redo because of the glitch we got. This game was released in 2001. This was like, it wasn't a release date or a release game, but it was a few months off.
Foul.
That's true. Baseball games are generally pretty long. I mean, when seasons are long.
Foul.
Thankfully, it's not like actual MLB where you have like every time you go up against a team, it's like, oh hey, here's like 3 or 4 games you have to do.
You're
You
out.
have to do a whole series instead of just like one game.
Foul.
24-year-old game, damn, makes you feel... There's a lot of things that make me feel old. Not just this game.
You're out.
I do think Mario Superstar Baseball is definitely like the best baseball game that I've ever played, though. I think it's just... I love the idea behind it, and it incorporates Mario elements well. I think it has a really creative idea for a story mode to do. It's just, I think, everything a baseball game should do.
You're out.
And I'm not really even a huge fan of baseball, but I can at least respect it for doing that right. You know?
You're out.
Don't like that we're not getting any points in this game yet, though, but...
You're out.
I've only had one play session of Mario Super Sluggers. And I didn't hate it. It just didn't have any interest in continuing whatever I started. And never went back to it.
You're out.
Also, as Bowser Girl knows probably better than most people,
You're out.
I'm not really big on motion. So that also didn't help.
You're out.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Sluggers is still a fine game on its own merits. It's just
You're out.
Superstar Baseball is just so good, and I don't think Sluggers did really much to set it apart.
Safe.
I think that's a run home. I'm gonna try those. No, I'm not. Let me just stick with the run, see if I can maybe get another run.
Foul.
That's gonna be a huge game on NSO, I think, when it does come out. For that.
Strike.
Heck, when I think it was like 2 years ago now, maybe 3 years ago now, because time is just forever moving fast anymore.
You're out.
Me and Bowser Girl actually played like a lot of Superstar Baseball on Dolphin emulator. And I actually got to a point where it's like I don't have very many characters left to star.
You're
I think it's actually the closest I've ever gotten to starring everybody.
You're out. You're out. Foul. You're out.
The only problem is the only like one of the one of the star missions I didn't get was to do the perfect game with Mario, and that's like I swear that's got to be like the hardest challenge,
You're out.
hardest star mission to do.
You're out.
I hate that that didn't count as a home run. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that Toadette mission. Giving you a lot of trouble.
You're out.
I think I also had trouble. I had trouble with like one of the wall clings. I forget if it was Dixie or Diddy. I remember I had one of them, but it took me forever to get the other one. I did get it eventually, I think.
You're out.
How would Madden NFL be handled for GBACE? There's 6 of them. Well, there's 6 different games, so got to do all of them. I think for Madden, though, you can actually make the seasons shorter, though. Like, you don't have to do a full regulation season. You can just do, like, the Super Bowl or the playoffs or something.
Safe.
It's just for this game, you can't do any of that. It's stuck at 9 innings for every game. You have to go through 3 leagues. It just has no options to shorten.
You're out. Safe.
I know that 2 of the other GBA challengers right now are doing a NHL 2002, and apparently that one's
Safe.
kind of a one. And Thab's stuck on a baseball game for N64, so what a lovely
You're out.
time for sports games, I guess. Is FIFA PAL only? No, I don't think so. I think FIFA's international.
Foul.
Usually is anyway.
Safe.
Yeah, it probably was Dixie Kong now that I think about it.
Safe.
Yo, got some runs in. Richard Snow got a double play.
Safe.
Wait, is this Jeremy Edwards? Oh, sweet. We could get a home run here. Grand slam it.
Foul.
Not like that. No.
You're out.
Aren't there like some walls you can't really even climb to? Like, isn't that another problem you have with like, or that you can run into?
Foul. Foul.
5 FIFA soccer games and 1 World Cup. Got it.
You're out.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I feel like I found Peach's wall to be kind of awkward too, just because it's the highest wall. And like sometimes like they could hit the wall like higher up and you just miss it because of it. I don't know.
You're out.
Okay, making a save state just in the interest of the game not crashing.
You're out.
Bowser and Peach feel the hardest to get home. Yeah. Peach because of the highness of the wall, and Bowser's just because the thwomps are like, maybe you won't get a home run. How about no home runs?
Safe. Safe.
Sorry, no home runs. Oh, not this again. Did that weird glitch, but at least you can get out of that glitch. Okay, I'm gonna...
You're out. Strike. You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
The weather pressure outside is getting to you. I'm loving the windy weather we're having right now. It's like not even really that cold. It says it's 66 Fahrenheit right now, which is, yeah, not cool, I'd say, but the wind is giving a nice breeze. So I got my window open.
You're out. You're out. Safe. You're out.
Oh, that was the third out. I was like, wait, why is nothing happening? That would be the reason, Slim.
Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
I am starting to notice the speed from my infielders a little bit. Because normally I feel like that kind of hit would have always gotten past me, and I actually managed to pick that up. So I am seeing a speed increase of my players, which is nice.
You're out.
It's always nice to see progress. How many games was there in the first league? 16. 13 regular games and then 3 playoff games. And then, yeah, the formula is that you basically play every team in your division twice, and you play every other team once.
Safe. You're out.
Oh, I didn't even see there was a runner already there. That was dumb.
Safe.
Yes, that is the number we came to, so 48. Which, hey, someone thought we were going to be doing 100 games. So it's better than that at the very least.
You're out.
Someone thought it was going to be 26 weeks. So 26 games. There was not. So we lucked out in a couple of areas.
Foul. Foul. You're
48 is
out.
better than 78. You got that right, Mario J. And since we've been kind of on a roll here, like, these games have been going a lot faster. So this may not even beat, I think it could beat Kingdom Hearts still, like, in terms of, like, taking longer. I don't think it's going to take as long as Robopon or Activision, though.
You're out.
Your mom... Cass, what the hell? What my mom did to you?
Safe. You're out. Safe.
Hey, Reindeer Yoshi.
Safe.
Why did he just had to throw it to second to get me out, and he didn't? You were... I'm sorry, I found that statement kind of funny. You want to try to find...
You're out.
You want to taste my mom's finest dinner. I see how it is.
You're out.
Okay, that was a little too bold trying that. Whatever. We're gonna win this game. I don't see them getting 5 runs. Although, watch them. Maybe they will.
You're out.
My mom's finest dinner.
You're out.
Yeah, I know. Pitcher sucks.
You're out.
Pieces beat the Warlocks. Hell yeah. Let's do speed, I guess. Power, speed, speed, power, power, speed, speed, power, power. So out of, I think this is game 20 out of 48.
You're out.
I think that's the statistics, right? This is the 4th game of the 2nd league, so
Oh.
that's where we are right now. Okay, this probably will be longer than Kingdom Hearts then, I don't know. It really depends on, again, how many times I get the Mercy rule to activate.
You're out. You're out. Strike. You're out. You're out.
Training a good ass Merlin Shield, Brilliant Diamond, and Scarlet. Well, that's good. That reminds me, I do need to get my Pokemon game ready at some point for the... Maybe I'll do that Monday.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Strike. You're out.
Whew, God, getting a little chills now from the wind now. Breezy wind from earlier.
You're out.
Still feels nice though. Yep, DLC time. I wonder what other favorite Pokemon of mine will be in the DLC.
Strike.
Or am I just gonna solo the entire DLC with Grass Cat again? I don't know, probably. I mean, I didn't really do that for the main playthrough either. I did have other team members, but... Grass Cat was definitely a favorite, that's for sure.
You're out.
You still gotta catch 'em all and be the best that you can be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I hope so. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with,
You're out.
specifically, I had a lot of fun with the second Sword and Shield DLC. I remember thinking the second DLC was really, really
You're
good.
out.
The first one was fine, it just... The Tundra stuff just had more stuff going for it. They really not scored yet?
Ball.
Ball!
You're out. You're out. Safe.
I have 2 outs though, don't? Yeah, I do. My God. It's fine. Just have to get a home run here, and we'll be fine.
You're out.
That wasn't a home run. Definitely was not. I'm Mr. Black.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Ball.
Ball! Ball! Yes, Bowser. It's a ball.
You're out.
God, I can't keep getting outs now.
Strike. You're out.
That's exactly the one I'm thinking of too, Bowser Girl. Ball!
You're out. You're out. You're out. Ball.
We sure do, Bowser Girl. We sure do. And I wouldn't change it for anything in the world.
You're out.
Not even for a Pieces 2.
You're out.
Okay.
Safe.
Well, at least I got my run finally. Jeez. It took till the bottom of the 5th to get that.
You're out.
Yo, Bud Jones.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe.
Do 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 do.
Safe. Home run.
Who was that? That was frickin' that one guy again.
You're out.
I already forgot what I forgot what his name was. Wait, it's that like
You're out.
I don't think I ever mentioned it out loud, but like his name reminded me of a celebrity. So I don't remember what it was now though.
You're out.
What's the name of that Baywatch guy again? I forget his name. It's really similar to that.
You're out.
No, not okay. No, it's not David Hasselhoff. No, that is who the Baywatch guy is, though. Okay, but it's not that. That's not the name. That's not the celebrity I was thinking of.
You're out.
Guess we'll have to wait till we get around in the order again. Okay, John Ingram Pieces, as I've been calling him.
You're out.
Then we have Ruben, who's... I thought he was like the best player I had, but I think not anymore. Oh, that's a good start. In the park home run. In the park home run. Here's our pitcher guy, who was the MVP of the first session, but kind of fallen off a little bit. That's gonna help put him back on, though. Damn it. That was stupid. I tried to turn back, though, so it really wasn't stupid, but... just kind of happened that way.
Foul.
Okay, that was over the fence. That should have been a home run. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay, this is Richard Snow. The player I was talking about is coming up next.
Foul. Safe.
Okay, it's Dustin Watson. What's the name?
Safe.
Dustin Hoffman is what I kept thinking of. Okay, he's not a Baywatch guy. Dustin Hoffman is what I thought it was.
Strike. Safe.
Well, that's going to be caught.
You're out.
Damn, that could have been not only a grand slam, but that could have also been a mercy rule right there, too. Yeah, looks like this game's probably going to go to the very end. Again.
You're out. Foul.
But it's like, I'm not even, like, really doing any of the cheese strats from earlier. I'm just, like, playing.
Foul.
Which is miles difference than what it felt like earlier on.
You're out.
If you're looking for marshmallows, there are none. Only more cardboard. But, Cirque, I don't want to eat damn cardboard, okay? Don't you just love it when your name isn't a video game? Are there any video games with the name Slim in it? I don't know. He will keep cheese board.
Foul.
You love a good cheese board, though. You know what? You can score that run. I don't care. So look, I got a third out right there. They had 0 points. Get back to the outfield. They have 1 point, so that should not count. Well, I mean, see, I took that as him saying, like, the title of a video game, but I guess... I guess he didn't imply that, so yeah, I guess just the name in there.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay, another win. Make it sound like it's such a bad thing, but no, it's good. I don't know what I'm increasing anymore. Oh, God, we're against the Wario team. We're against the Washington Warriors, as Odin called them earlier.
Play ball.
What the hell? That ball was smoking.
You're out.
The big Bobo team. I think I said that too. I think it was like, oh yeah, no, the Bobo. The Washington Bobos.
Foul. Safe.
Is that just something we have to get used to now? The
Safe. Safe.
yeah, but like, how have I not done any fastballs yet?
Foul.
And why are they only doing them?
You're out.
Fine.
You're out.
I got a point. It's fine. There was nothing I could have done because that person already got on the base, so. Like, oh, he's gone.
You're out. You're out. Foul.
I mean, I do notice whenever I throw it, like, I do notice, like, a little bit of a flash there. I don't know if that's, like, signifying that or not, but... The Washington Warriors.
Safe. You're out. Safe.
It does seem like their infielding and just fielding in general seems a little better, too. I wonder if maybe there is a difficulty thing kind of going up a little bit.
Safe.
Okay. Didn't mean to send that guy, but I guess it works. That didn't even feel like a fastball. That just felt like a slow fastball. A medium ball.
You're out.
Go. Okay. That works too.
Foul. Safe. You're out.
Okay, pretty good first inning. Or, well, that was the second inning, but yeah. Good. It was good. It was good.
Foul. You're out.
All of a sudden we start seeing when they run around the bases, they'll do like the Sonic Lightspeed dash or something.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
I like running better. Yes, Sonic, we know. That's all you like, really.
You're out.
I like running from my problems better. Sonic, no, that's a bad mentality to have. Don't do it.
Foul.
Face them. Face your insecurities.
You're out.
Maybe that's just like, maybe when players upgrade, if they have like a good throw, they have that smoke effect.
Strike.
Because I see only the pitcher seems to be having it.
Safe.
That's true. Sonic would, you know, try to improve himself.
Safe.
They are. Sonic Adventure 2 is such a quotable game.
Safe. You're
Damn it! I tried to send him back, but I couldn't. That's okay. Face your insecurities? That's no good. A baseball containing the ultimate power. That's just a baseball, Shadow. Shut up, Sonic.
Foul.
I'm memeing right now.
You're out. Foul.
Shadow memeing impossible. Look at all those Eggman's robots.
You're out. Safe.
Got it. Great, now I'm thinking of Sonic Heroes voice clips. No, go back.
You're out. Foul. Safe.
Shed rock, yeah! Isn't it? Nice try, Rocky.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Your pace of jump. Don't quit, I'm just living. No!
You're out.
I need to look and see what the retro achievements look like for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. 'Cause knowing me, I'm probably going to be doing those at some point.
Foul. You're out. Safe. You're out.
I love how he's like, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it speeds things up a little bit, I guess.
You're out.
God, it'd be nice if our pitcher did something aside from, you know, just standing there.
You're out. Strike. You're out. You're out.
I'm just a shy guy that loves adventure. I'm Slavko the Shy Guy.
That sounds like Slavko, honestly.
Safe.
Oh, he's going home.
Safe.
Okay, they got a little smarter there. I thought I could fool them. Not quite.
Strike. Ball. You're out.
I hate that I keep getting my runs on like on the second out when I have 2 outs, because it's like I could have gotten that other guy in maybe.
Ball. You're out.
See, I did exactly that cheese strat where it's like if you don't have the ball and they hit a base, they keep running. So I use that to my advantage to get him out at second.
You're out. Ball. You're out. Ball.
No.
Safe. Safe.
Try to get an in the park home run there, but game was like, nah.
Ball. Take your base.
Take your base.
Strike.
Okay, I should have swung at that.
You're out.
Gotta run in. If I can just get a home run, we can check that mercy rule. That's what I'm interested in.
Safe. You're out.
Damn it. I hate controlling two at once. Because if you only have one, you can pretty easily manipulate it so only one at a time. But when you have two people running, it can kind of mess things up a little bit.
Ball. Strike. Take your base.
Take your base.
Ball. Take your base.
Oh my god. Is he throwing?
Ball. Safe. You're out.
Ah. Of course, I have 9 runs, but not 10, so... There is mercy, it's not going to activate here. I am going to make a save, though, just in... And again, if it's a case where I'm going to lose, like, I'm not going to abuse
You're
that.
out.
I'm only doing that for, like, crashing, because we know this game can crash now. I promise I'm being fair.
You're out. You're out.
I don't know, it's only crashed once, and it was today. The screen just turned into, like, a really weird light green color. The same as the skybox, and it just started making some weird noises.
You're out.
So I don't know why it crashes, but it crashed. And because of how long this is, I don't want to prolong the game any longer just because of stuff like that. So I think it's fair to do that.
Ball. Ball. You're out.
Okay. Well, we're not going to get a mercy win now, but oh well.
You're out.
Okay, I think I'm going to do only just one more game after this one, and then I'll stop streaming probably. I think I'm still going to do Jimmy Neutron next week, and then just do this game as the follow-up once I beat it. I might try to power through this before Shining Soul, though, since that's legitimately an RPG. And I feel like if I'm going to be working on an RPG, I should probably just focus on that.
You're out.
But now that we know the ending for this, I feel a lot better about continuing on.
You're out. You're out.
So hey, Jimmy Neutron's gonna move probably one number ahead in the order because it'll more than likely get done before those.
Safe. Strike. You're out.
Okay, last inning of the Warriors. The Warriors game. Well, we will have to fight the team again, apparently. Oh, they actually got on base there.
You're out. You're out. Ball. You're out.
Okay, I'll stop. Okay, last, gonna be the Hawks. I'm gonna face off against the Hawks.
Play ball. You're out. Ball.
Why didn't you jump? Rage. Well, that was an in-the-park home run that they got. That's okay. That's gonna mean very little
You're out.
when I start taking off. In before I don't take off at all in this game.
You're out.
Well, their pitching apparently is not as good as the Warriors' pitching because they don't have the smoke effect.
Safe. You're out.
He should not have been able to catch that. I disagree. He should have not have been able to catch that. I disagree. Yeah, this guy's name is Frank Ford.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe. You're out.
Rage. Rage.
Safe.
Actually, never mind. I thought they cut that, but no.
Foul.
Rage.
You're out.
That's like what? Fourth inning now? No, third inning.
You're out. You're out.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
Foul.
A bomb has been planted at the base. Jeez! Can anyone take care of it?
Foul. Foul. You're out.
There we go.
Safe.
Got a runner on a base, yeah. Yeah.
Strike.
Why does that not count as a home run? Seriously, I do not get that. Okay, well I can probably get a run now as long as I hit a pop fly in the outfield. I should be good. There we go.
You're out.
Okay, so we have a run. Need to get another one though. To take the lead.
Safe.
I don't know why I was doing. See, sometimes I get him to go, but then it like switches it back for some reason because I'm like overcompensating.
You're out.
Damn it.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
My God, though, I was watching this video this morning about like someone just kind of talking about like how crazy people get when it comes to like Pokemon card releases, whether they're trying to be like scalpers or just, you know, just got aggressive attitudes because of scalpers and stuff. And they showed like some footage of just like people, you know, getting cards at like a store. It's like, my God, what is wrong with people? Like literally like full blown like fights are happening at like stores. It's ridiculous. It's like they're freaking cards. Like
Safe. Safe. Safe.
this is why I play Pokemon Pocket like a calm person. And don't do store like in-game transactions either.
You're out. You're out.
No, my Pikachu card.
You're out.
I just love when you get bases loaded and like you can't do anything with the bases loaded. Did take the lead in that inning though, so it wasn't too bad.
Foul.
You do that, Slav.
You're out.
And like that's again what I love about Pokemon Pocket. Like I said, I haven't put any of my actual money into the game at all. Don't have to. Don't feel like I need to.
You're out.
And you know, there've been some times where I've gotten frustrated with like playing the game online against other people because of not just the RNG, but also the fact that we have like all these copies of like these really good cards and have these like super broken sets. I've gotten to a point where it's like I don't really need to like play that much of the online battling because I'm at the level where I kind of want to be, and I can just kind of just stay there without really progressing much in like the ladder.
Safe.
So it's just, I don't know, I'm just kind of chilling with that more than anything. And with the trade feature, it's fairly easy to find people to trade with if you have need a card that you don't have or whatever.
Safe. You're out. Safe.
And I also get to use Meowscarada on Pocket because it's like my best deck right now.
Foul. You're out. Safe. You're
Ah, damn it. God, I need to stop overcompensating with that. It's just that I feel like if you get too close to the base, you can't go back. I mean, I still got that run at least, but I've got another one maybe.
You're out. You're out. Foul. Ball. You're
Yes! Nice. So that does work. And see, what's also nice is, like, once I get, like, certain stats upgraded with certain, like, players, I can distribute other stats to other players. Like, I can make the outfields throwing better. I can make the pitchers throwing better.
You're out.
I'm trying to think. What's all the stats again? Strength, speed, throw, and just...
You're
I feel like there's one stat that could be useless. I don't know.
You're out.
Yeah, the pitcher actually got some catching going on there.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, one more inning, technically. No, it's top of the 7th. Well, bottom of the 7th now, but that was the top of the 7th.
Ball. You're out. Safe. You're out. Safe. You're out. You're out.
Da-na-na-na-na. Bows. Yes, bows.
Ball. Ball. You're out. Ball. Ball. You're out.
Okay.
Safe. You're out. Ball. You're out. You're out.
That's fine, I just wanted to speed this up.
You're out. You're out.
Last out.
You're out.
Okay. Pumas are doing good again. Okay, let's do... Jeremy Edwards should be done with speed very soon. Okay. So we are 6-0. GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you. I think I am going to cut it off there. Let me save. Let me see what the next team is. The Stingrays. Okay. So, let's see. So we have 60. So we've done 22 games out of the 48. We're almost halfway there. Should be able to make it to the halfway point next weekend at the very least. But like I said, I think next time I do GBACE, I mean, there is a possibility I will do it tomorrow after the tier list stream, but before the puzzle. But I don't know. I'm not sure how long the tier list stream will take, so I'm not going to promise anything. But next weekend for GBACE on Saturday, we will be starting Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. I assume it's going to be a short game. And then after we finish that, we'll finish GBACE for the weekend with more of this, just to make more progress. It's great that we have, like, some information, though. I'm glad that we have information about when this is going to end. That's really nice. I'm glad that we have that in the know now. It'll take a while. It's gonna be definitely a grind for sure. But at least knowledge is power, as I like to tell people. So that's how we're gonna persevere through this. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't realize DT was doing Shuffler today. Well, I was gonna raid Fab, but he's on break anyway, and I feel like he's gonna probably not do any N64 stuff today, so we'll raid DT. He's doing a retro game shuffler. There's a lot of games in the shuffler right now. He's actually playing Kirby Block Ball right now, so we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to DT. Good friend of mine. Okay, guys, I'll see you later. Tomorrow, big tier list stream day. I'll be doing the tier list for the first 50 games of GBACE. We'll also do a jigsaw puzzle as well. Should be fun. But, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the Saturday, and I'll see you guys next time. Later, folks.